Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Manchester United versus Manchester City Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. Well, that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy game of football, Peter, and picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
So we're up and running. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Mazraoui. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. Great chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Stones cuts it out. Glory. Sabinho. Rodri. Glory. Looks to the other side. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Rodri, forwards and with intent. Lewis. Rodri. And here's big chance! Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Martinez. And it goes cross-field. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis tries making a foray down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Great challenge, time to perfection. Bernardo Silva cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Foden. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Foden. So who's he picking out? Chance! And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. Decent chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Maguire, aim forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played through into space. It's a mighty effort! Haaland. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Takes a shot! Martinez. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Savinho attempts a clearance. Foden, nicely intercepted. Now it's Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. Guardiola. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Ugarte. Shaw made over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. And he's away. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. This is gone, that's a foul. Bernardo Silva. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. De Ligt, gently done. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Tries a shot! Can he stop it going out? That looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tries to get it clear. Savinho. Crossed it again. Point-blank header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's Bernardo Silva. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Playing towards the other side. Shaw. Rawi. He's had a shot! Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Guardiola shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. He certainly caught it there. It's a free kick. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden looking to run onto it. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And the finish! Same again, same outcome.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Stones. Lewis. Vardiol. Foden. Caresses it through. This might... Shot a goal! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So, a breakthrough already. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui proves just a little bit too strong. Chance to play it in. Defending was strong and firm. Danger averted for now. Matheus Cunha. Rodri. Aim forwards. Foden. Manchester United are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And that has been cleared. Vardiol looks to the other side. Rodri. Manchester United already required to chase the game. Maguire. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Played out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Ugarte. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. Rodri does well to get it back. Rodri forwards and with intent. Foden. And it's Lewis. Oh, well measured. It's a threatening ball. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. And Bernardo Silva! Missed by a fraction. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Martinez. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Foden. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes, out to the right, the cross comes in, oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Lewis. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. It's Bruno Fernandes. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. Foden. Ignori. Clearly not happy with that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Foden. Stones gently done. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's a nice ball. Savinho. Oh, he's played it in low. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Maguire looks to the other side. Casemiro. Always onto this. Mazraoui. Aimed in towards the centre. And the keeper has it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri. And it's played forward. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Foden plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Foden chasing after it. And here's Haaland. First quarter of an hour gone. Ignoring. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Showing good feet. Rodri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a throw. And here's Foden. Foden, now here's the delivery. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Shaw with a header! Deftly away. Savinho. Bernardo Silva! Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, nice touch. Foden, up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Played out to the right. Lewis puts them all in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. He's on it, can he get away? Haaland, oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Lewis. Played into space out wide. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Guardiola wins the duel this time. Haaland. Savinho. And it's been played through. He can get that clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Just a whisker away. Maguire shifted upfield. Manchester United going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Casemiro. Martinez. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Great run on the overlap here. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! Lewis shifted upfield. Rodri. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Savinho. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nice control. And here's Savinho. Nouri. Oh, that's neat. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Out to the right. Foden. Can he deliver? And it's Lewis. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Bernardo Silva clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Lewis forwards and with intent. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ugarte gently done. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Shaw. Knocks it out wide. Savinho. Nouri. Guardiola. Stones. Foden, who's set up one goal so far. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Played in by Foden. Keeper's dealt with that. And here's Savinho. shot! Bernardo Silva, who's short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, what a climb! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. They get a throw in. And it's Mazraoui. Can he get onto this? And out it comes again. Ball's gone out of play. Shaw. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, good spread. And it's been given away. And the keeper has it. Shaw. Maguire. Looks to the other side. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played into them. A header! Harmlessly behind.
Just wondering what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Rodri. Ignoring. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely, now then. It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. That is lovely. Hit into the middle.
Foden.
Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt. Bernardo Silva. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's good play. There's the shot! Ugarte. Looking here to chip it through. Stones attempts a clearance. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Maguire. De Ligt. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Martinez. Ugarte. De Ligt. Martinez. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Lewis looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Foden. Foden. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Here it is, crossed in. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maguire. De Ligt. Shaw. Manchester United keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. De Ligt. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Martinez. Casemiro moved on forwards. Guardiola makes the interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Done delicately. Gone behind for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Short changes him with that pass. Guardiola. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Ugarte. Long ball looking to counter. Fadio. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Back in once more. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Savinho. Cross goes in there. Shaw. Casemiro. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's surely a foul, free kick. That's a half-decent try. And a chance! Decent enough try.
Savinho certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ugarte. De Ligt, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. He's having a look round. Shaw shifted upfield. That is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shaw. Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Haaland. Lewis, and it's lofted through here. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. Ugarte. That is a little undercooked. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Rory moved on forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Maguire. Shaw. And it's Shaw. That is lovely. Savinho. Stones. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Glory. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva tries a deft little ball. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. Into the channel. That is a brilliant interception. Maguire tries to clear. Shaw. Maguire forwards and with intent. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Maguire looks to the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. Mazraoui puts them all in. Lewis attempts a clearance. Casemiro applies the finish. Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? Savinho's cross. De Ligt tries to clear. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. That was nicely by the defence. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And he won't reach that. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice touch. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Lewis. Oh, that's neat. Lewis opts to play it back. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Foden! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Climbs up big! Chance to play it in. And it's Rodri. And here's Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Haaland clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Rodri. And here's shoots!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Foden. Lewis. Foden in acres of space out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Haaland, back when it goes. Savinho. Savinho opts to play it back. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. Savinho played with finesse. And that is out of play. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Stones. It's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Savinho, and it goes cross-field. Foden battling down that right flank. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Ugarte. De Ligt, gently done. And it's Shaw. Ruben Diaz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ignoring. Savinho. Head towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Ignoring. Savinho's cross. The keeper gets his hands on it. Maguire. De Ligt. Mazraoui. And it's Shaw. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Vardio. Ignoring. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Spread out to the left. Gets into some space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Ignoring. Oh, that's nice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Martinez. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Savinho. Lewis. Here's Foden. Lewis, and that's aimed into the middle. Ugarte. Haaland. Foden. And here's Foden. Rodri. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And so we're off again. Rory. Foden. Rodri. Stones. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Can he deliver? Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Rory. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Played into the middle. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shaw. De Ligt. Casemiro. Maguire. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he shoots! And again the keeper stands strong. Foden. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. And he's heaved it away. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. And here's Foden. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. And the shot! Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Looking for a decent ball in. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. And the shot's on here. He's in, surely! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. He's making a real surge on the left. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foden. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Cleared away. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's having a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. That looks a good cross. And he's there to get it away. That's good play. And that was very necessary. Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's the keeper's ball. Martinez. De Ligt. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Ignori. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Rodri. Head over towards the opposite flank. Ignori. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he has been fouled there. And that has been cleared. Lewis. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Lewis. Now here's the delivery.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Tries a shot! That's just Cunha. Martinez. Mazraoui. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. De Ligt, gently done. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Aim forwards. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. A chance to play it in. Goes for a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro played out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. He is just caressing the ball. Real chance! Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Lewis, that's a delicate pass. Throw it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. Lewis tries a cross. Alessandro Martinez tries to clear. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias, gently done. That'll be a throw-in. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. And the shot! And it's Bruno Fernandes. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Savinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodri, oh, good spread. Good take. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've got rid. There will be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played out wide. Savinho's cross. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Showing good feet. Ruben Dias clears it away. With the ball, and he's managed to get free. Haaland. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has been knocked clear. Out to the right. Maguire can get it clear. Lewis. Foden plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Foden. Claudio. Spread out to the left. Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Martinez, and it's played forward. Pass has gone astray. Savinho. Nasraoui. Martinez. Shaw chasing after it. Shaw forwards and with intent. He's being urged. Takes a shot! Clearance is short. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Rory. Rodri. Rory. Bruno Fernandes. Haaland. Good chance here! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ugarte. Ugarte. Nasraoui. Delivered in. That's too long. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Savinho. Rory. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis. Lewis. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Oh, good spread. That has found him in acres of space. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Nice looking ball. It's really well cleared. And they've got a throw. Matthews Cunha turns and goes back. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Ugarte. Very nicely done.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ruben Dias. Nouri looks to the other side. Foden. Ball is over the line. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Foden is onto it in a flash. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Shaw, gently done. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Foden. Rodri. Here's Haaland. Rodri has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Haaland. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, easy pickings there. And and he shoots! Chance again. No. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Sandro Martinez plays it short. Hit into the middle. And that's not going to find its target. Chooses to go back. Foden. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Here's Savinho, and here's Haaland. Shaw. Manchester United do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Shaw. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, now he's got space here. Guardiola getting this one clear. Played into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Foden. Shaw. Cross goes in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's much decent chance! Yes, it's there! Manchester United are back on level terms. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Picks it up out wide. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. Ugarte. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. And here's Foden. Can he latch on to this? Foden. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Foden gently down.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass. Played in by Foden. Shot, surely! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Haaland quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
That's put paid to a promising move. And that's been won straight back. Lewis. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Shaw. Martinez. Over to the left. Matthews Cunha. Shaw. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Haaland. Haaland. Haaland, made out to the left flank. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Najraoui. Rodri shifted upfield. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Manchester United have a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter.
He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
What a throw in. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here, and he'll get too many more chances. Foden! Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. That is definitely not his best. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Goes down, but nothing given. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Martinez. Aim forwards. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Only partially clear. That'll be a throw. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Moved on forwards. And he's picked out the run. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's Bernardo Silva. Turns and goes back. And here's Savinho. So who's he picking out? Savinho's cross. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Haaland. And he welcomes it in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Ligt. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha! Reaction.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Foden. Lewis. That's a little off target. Lewis is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. And it's hoisted clear. That's a good foot in there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looking to go deep. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. De Ligt. Martinez. De Ligt, gently done. That's a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here. Martinez. Ugarte. De Ligt shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out of play for a throw. And it's played forward. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Glory. Savinho. Glory. And here's Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. Mathias Cunha. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Lewis. Lewis forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Shaw delivers. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Foden. Cross it goes. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. Maguire. Played out to the right. Martinez. Igori. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Short. There's the header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Foden. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Out to the right. And here's Foden.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Maguire. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Aim forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Thumps it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Rodri. Stones shifted upfield. De Ligt. Martinez. De Ligt. Casemiro. One ball by the goalkeeper. Here's Foden. Lewis. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Haaland. De Ligt gets good distance on it. And that's a throw. Played into space out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cleared without complication. Oh, nice one too, very nice. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Rodri, gently done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. It's gone out for a throw-in. Foden. Haaland. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Foden drives it in. Savinho. Foden. And the shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Savinho really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Played towards the other side. Shaw. And it's played forward. And he's onside. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Shaw. Matthews Cunha.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cut it out.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Maguire, forwards and with intent. It's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. And here's Savinho.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Casemiro played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Stones spread out to the left. Savinho. That's tidy. Played in deep. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Martinez. De Ligt. De Ligt shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Savinho. Searching pass he's played there. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Nice control. And here's Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's an imaginative pass.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Haaland.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mazraoui. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Savinho. Ignori.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. And the ball's come loose here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Takes the shot. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Savinho.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Great work on the overlap. Shaw. He has found the way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rodri. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, a searching ball out wide. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes delivers. That's tidy. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly. Mazraoui, now here's the delivery. Needs a quality. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Haaland.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Haaland. Out towards the flank. Lewis. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Ugarte. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. And here's Haaland. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Foden! Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Sabinho. Moved on forwards.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shaw. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Ugarte, gently done. Rodri. Guardiola. Stones. Lewis. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It is now or never. Time is against them. Bruno Fernandes shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Guardiola can get it clear. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Ugarte. Real chance here. And the finish! It's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Bernardo Silva, very much into the last knockings. Rodri. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And it's made its way to him. That is very well defended. Stones, oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. And the keeper has it. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's got space in the area. That's good defending, very good defending. Savinho have it back and can go again. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Foden! It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha tries to dink it through. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha knocks it out wide. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played in here. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis picks it up now. Shaw. Ugarte. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Caresses it through. And the pass is intercepted. Guardiola. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Bruno Fernandes is there and he
Hello
can get
everyone,
that clear.
I am Raundler and you're watching
Showing
Manchester
good
United
feet.
versus Manchester City Premier League.
Rodri.
This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for
Rodri
your entertainment.
forwards and with intent.
Hello everyone,
Shaw.
I am Raundler and you're watching Manchester United versus
Maguire.
Manchester City Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation
Casemiro.
fully recorded and edited for your
Ligt.
entertainment. No third-party footage, assets,
Martinez.
or any other copyrighted material is
De
used.
Ligt.
All content is self-produced for
Ugarte.
entertainment purpose only.
Maguire. Shaw. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Ignory. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Savinho. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Big chance! Haaland finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. It's run loose here. That's very neat. Crunching tackle. Time to deliver. Matches Cunha's cross. Foden. Rodri. Rodri played out to the left flank. Savinho. Savinho's cross. And there goes the final whistle. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, great play. Matches Cunha. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignory. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it's Rodri. Nasraoui. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Over to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Ignori. Strong running down that left flank. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. And it's Lewis. Lewis tries a cross. Spread out to the left. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ignori. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, super find. And it's hoisted clear. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Stones forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Moved on forwards. That's going to go a long way. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Delivered across. Deftly away. And it's Ugarte. There's the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Lewis. Foden. That is good strength. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. It's a loose ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He can get that clear. Matheus Cunha. And they've got a throw. Rodri. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. And Bernardo Silva! And another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Martinez. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Nice touch. Shaw swings it across. Lewis aim forwards. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Casemiro. Mazraoui picks it up now. Mazraoui. He's got away. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Savinho. Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. It's a threatening ball. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Murray. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Chance to play it in. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's a nice ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Foden. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Murray. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's good play. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Foden. And here's Foden. Cross in, looks like a good one. Nice interception, well timed. Ugarte. Martinez. Nasraoui. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Played towards the other side. What a throw in. Ball swung in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Ruben Dias. Stones. Over to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Matheus Cunha played down the flank, and it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. And he won't reach that.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
And here's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Played out to... Oh, they could be caught out here. A lovely bit of skill. That's a super give and go. Foden. Very nicely done. Haaland is the guilty party there. Ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, sweet feet. He's in space and looking for options. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Takes a shot! Savinho, probing pass. Back into the middle. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Rodri. Rodri wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Glory. Moved on forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes looking to run onto it. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's been flattened there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Glory. Ruben Diaz played up towards the front line. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Matheus Cunha. Rawi. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's having a shot! There are a few waiting for it. Ugarte. Casemiro. Played in by Mazraoui. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Haaland. Savinho. Vardiol. Rodri aimed forwards. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Foden. Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Lewis. And oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Savinho really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre. Looking for a decent ball in. Here comes another cross. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foden. He's well positioned here. De Ligt shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Vardio. First quarter of an hour gone. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rodri. Ignori. Now it's Savinho. Mashraoui gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, such a clever touch. Lewis hurtling down that right flank. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Bernardo Silva really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Mashraoui. Now, where's he looking? Haaland.
Maguire.
Vardio. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Foden. And it's Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Proves too strong. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Oh, what a ball! Haaland absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Foden tries making a foray down the right. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Maguire.
De Ligt forwards and with intent. Lewis. Foden. Played in by Foden. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Ugarte. Shaw gets it away. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro with a definite foul there. Haaland. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Foden. Takes the shot! Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. Ugarte. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Serves up across. A mighty effort! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Guardiola. Savinho played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rodri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden plays it in. De Ligt gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Foden. And they've got rid. Throw it. Foden. And here's Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. It's a promising position. Casemiro gets a good foot in there. Haaland. Casemiro. He's being urged to shoot. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going direct. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Ugarte. It's anyone's ball now. Shaw showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Savinho. Decent progress down the left. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. That's a throw. And it's Rodri. Rodri spread out to the left. Savinho, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Might be danger. Chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lewis. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Shaw shifted upfield. Maguire. De Ligt. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Haaland with the foul. De Ligt. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. There's Rawi. He slings it in. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro aim forwards. Savinho. Played into the ball. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
De Ligt can get it clear. Foden. Nice control. Succumbs to the pressure. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! No, not quite.
Bernardo Silva clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Maguire, gently done. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. And a play for a throw. Garte. Casemiro. That's an excellent interception. Ighori getting on for a third of the way through the game. Looks to the other side. Foden. Clearly not happy with that. Foden. Very nicely done. Takes aim and crosses. Bruno Fernandes. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Najraoui. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mathias Cunha. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shaw. Chance for a shot! And he thumps it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Savinho. Savinho played into space. Now it's Foden. Well read, and the danger is averted. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Played in by Foden. Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. And here's Haaland. Rodri. Rodri laid out to the left flank. And here's Savinho. Glory. And here's Savinho. Showing good feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Savinho. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Here it is, crossed in. Najraoui tries to clear. Oh, sweet feet. Here's Foden. Najraoui. Ugarte. De Ligt, aim forwards. Over to the left. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's trying to blind it.
Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's nice. Foden, we've gone backward here. Rodri. And Here's Foden. Nice physical challenge. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. No, again there's no way through. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. That is lovely. Rodri. Nouri. Rodri. Nouri. Guardiola shifted upfield.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Nasraoui. Lobbed in behind. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. Lewis. Aim forwards. Foden. That'll be a throw-in. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. It's a good run down the right. Shaw defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Bernardo Silva, played out wide, and here's Savinho. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. That has been knocked clear, and here's Foden. And here's Foden. Cleared without complication, and reclaimed it in a trice. Guardiola. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Mazraoui. They get a throw in. Moved on forwards. De Ligt cuts it out. Ball is over the line. That's good play. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ruben Dias. And it's Lewis. Shaw doing full tilt down the left. Mazraoui. And it's lofted through here. Rodri gets it away. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Lewis. Good chance here! Maguire. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Oh, delicate chip through. Now it's come to nothing. Lewis. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Now who's going to... Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Bernardo Silva. Martinez. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Foden. It's run loose here. Lewis played in. Shaw getting this one clear. And it's Rodri. Keeper's dealt with that. Time to deliver. That has been knocked clear. Savinho. Haaland. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. Mazraoui. Deep cross. Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely! And that's off target. pass is intercepted. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. It is a corner. Lisandro Martinez with the short one. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Rory. And here's Savinho. Savinho delivers the ball. It's gone back to the keeper. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Lewis. Ugarte does really well to win the ball back. Martinez. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz. Played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Savinho. Can he deliver? Savinho's cross. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Shaw. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire looks to the other side. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Mazraoui. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Incoming delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to play it in. It's a cute ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, he's clearly asking too much with that. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Over to the left. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And here's Savinho. So who's he picking out? Savinho's cross. Shaw. He's having a look round. And the finish!
Well, you with
inch-perfect, long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Foden,
Bernardo Silva. Savinho looking for a runner. Maguire getting this one clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shaw.
Foden,
Lewis.
Maguire,
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Shaw, it's a delicate pass. It's a good-looking delivery. That's an excellent interception.
Foden, Rodri, Foden, Rodri,
Stones. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. He is just caressing the ball. There's the shot!
well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Oh, good ball! Haaland! Najraoui. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's played forward. He is onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
De Ligt, Maguire,
Haaland. Tries a deft little ball. Not quite on the same wavelength. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Foden,
And it's made its way to him. Najraoui. That's really well manoeuvred.
Maguire,
Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte.
De Ligt,
Matheus Cunha.
Foden, Ruben Dias, Rodri,
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Rodri,
And it's Bernardo Silva. Real chance!
Maguire,
Casemiro. De Ligt, aim forwards. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Maguire, gently down. Thinks one through.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Rodri. Shaw. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
A chance to play it in. That was a brilliant interception. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Lewis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Rodri, he's fizzed it forward. And reclaimed. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Now it's Haaland. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. And he's picked out the run. Foden. And the shot! It's anyone's goal now. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It away. Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha picks it up out wide. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. And he welcomes it in. Matches Cunha's cross. Lisandro Martinez with the short one. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward, and they can counter here. He's caught him now, it's a free kick. It's Lewis. Here's Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Bernardo Silva. Shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Moved on forwards. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Matches Cunha. Shaw. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Maguire.
Look, good possession is one thing, but they seem as if they're passing time at the moment, keeping the ball for the sake of it when they know it has to be moved with much more attacking punch.
Matches Cunha. Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Very nicely done. Crossed in. Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Haaland. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Rawi puts them all in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Ugarte. And he'll shoot here! Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And he's picked it up out wide. Nori. Aimed in towards the centre. Full chance, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Here's Foden. Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Maguire, aim forwards. Haaland. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Shaw, now he's off and running. Stones producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Moved on forwards. That is good strength. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ugarte.
Maguire.
Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardio. Nori. Out to the left it goes. Nori.
Maguire.
Shaw. De Ligt. Maguire, played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Shaw with the cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Can he deliver? That's tidy. That's Raoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Savinho. And it's played forward. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oakmori. And here's Savinho. Rodri. And the finish! Bernardo Silva. Oakmori. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that could set him on his way. Shaw delivers. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Haaland. Savinho. Played with finesse. Great ball if he can get there. Foden. Foden! Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. De Ligt shifted upfield. Not the most accurate pass. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Haaland's cross. That has been knocked clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Tries a measured ball. It's come to nothing. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Haaland. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maguire. De Ligt, gently done. Shaw. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He He's in a great position here. Moved on forwards. Bogata. Shaw. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Rodri. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Foden plays it in. It goes. Bernardo Silva has a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Lewis. Moved on forwards. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Savinho. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, gently done.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rodri. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Manchester United to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Herring after the ball here. Caught offside that time. Martinez. Mazraoui. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played back in. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Foden did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rodri shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Played out to the right. Foden. That's the throw. That's a good run down the left. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Plays it out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Rodri. Vardiol. Nouri. Into the channel. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, such a clever touch. And that was very necessary. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Vardiol shifted upfield. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nouri. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Casemiro. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ambitious ball here. Shaw looking to run onto it. It's a good run that. Great timing. Matheus Cunha. Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Savinho, now he's off and running. And it's Mazraoui. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha, out to the right. Clears it away. A corner it is then. Cleared away. Foden getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Haaland. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Manchester United still behind thanks to that solitary strike. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Only partially clear. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to play it in. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? Oh, good ball. Matheus Cunha. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol, played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well read, nice interception. Savinho. Nouri. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross. And the ball is out of play. Rodri, aim forwards. That is very well defended. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Takes a shot! The keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Moved on forwards. Lewis. Lewis, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ugarte. De Ligt. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Savinho, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. He has found the way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kicked. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Tries a deft little ball. Foden. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Savinho. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. It's been taken short. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Rodri. Guardiola. Now he's got space here. So it's going to be another corner. That's not going far. Ugarte shifted upfield. And it's Rodri. He's had a shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And he cuts out the supply. Foden. And here's Haaland. Lewis gets into a good position. Oh, nice touch. Lewis played out towards the right wing. And he's heaved it away. Stones. Shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sandro Martinez tries to clear. Guardiola. Chance to deliver. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lewis. The referee's awarded a free kick. Maguire. And it's Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Guardiola, oh, good spread. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Silva, over to the left. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Glory. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, laid out to the left flank.
That's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ugarte. Casemiro. And here's Haaland. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo's. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Maguire. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rory. Savinho. Rory. Now who's going to be first to this? Thinks one through. Shaw. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. Here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for goal. Shaw. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Searching pass he's played there. Foden, he's found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's very neat. Nice physical challenge. And it's Shaw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Ugarte. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Well, that's well seen too. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That is lovely. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Out to the right. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. It's really well cleared. Ball's gone out of play. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Proves too strong. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Martinez looks to the other side. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nuri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Looking here to chip it through. Great chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. De Ligt, gently done. Rodri. Vardian. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. That's interception. His positioning was spot on. Ruben Dias. Guardiol shifted upfield. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. No question, that's a foul. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's a mighty looking ball, that. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Ugarte. Martinez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's neat. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Nouri. Done delicately. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. He's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Martinez. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinez.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rodri. That is a little undercooked. It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Rodri. Out to the right.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Want to throw in.
we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Lewis getting this one clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice physical challenge. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's an imaginative pass. Played into space out wide. There's the header! He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Guardiol, gently done. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. Some good work on the right flank here. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lewis shifted upfield. Deftly away. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. Tries to cross. Matheus Cunha, aim forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. A heavy challenge. And it's played forward. Savinho. Nouri. Guardiol. Stones. Moved on forwards. Foden, now he's off and running. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Shaw chips it through. And he's onside. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Lewis. Guardiola. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Raundler. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United cannot afford for this to be. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And claimed it back swiftly. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. It's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Travelling. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Ruben Dias. Oh, it's come loose. Manchester United have reclaimed it. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Shaw shifted upfield. Rory. Aim forwards. Savinho. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Goes for a shot! Shaw. De Ligt. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly. Rodri. Rodri gently done. Savinho. And he's managed to get free. And that's been won straight back. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Ugarte. De Ligt shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Nuri. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show.